I faced Daniel.
Like, Justin, it's
Yeah.
about now that you should be receiving that detachment of guards from Bargrist.
You had my aims. Did the AC turn on? I just felt a little cold.
been received.
Yeah, I don't have it ready just yet, almost.
They know that morgue incoming, so.
Okay, that's good. I have no idea what they were doing with this iron.
You.
Me. We'll talk in a moment.
Are you bringing are you bringing healing to them?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Health potions from the apothecary.
Then by all means.
She's just gonna, just cleaned up.
Everybody came back hurt.
And it seems like
Some worse than
you are
others.
civilized if you stitches. She will work on that, but other than that, you're just sore, right?
Yeah.
I'll inform the apothecary this
She'll go ahead and clean this up. She's gonna take some of
So,
I'm going to assume this is some sort of
We got
ointment.
a big injury here
First, I'll put some
before.
gloves on.
We got some problems with Moni's getting herself checked up. She seems to be already a little bit more spry.
Just
Not quite sure.
not
what's
gonna put it
happening entirely yet.
directly into
We got
the
another
wound,
patient over
that's
here
too
who's not been yet
tender.
checked out if anybody's available.
Follow the socket gently. She's not really pushing. She's letting
I
it
just have my
rest
ring.
Of course, I'm just yelling it out here in the room so people can hear and understand. It's all good. What potions you got there? Pretty good, I feel like.
another one.
The head
Start
potions,
wrapping
the
and
apothecary would
see where
have
that it
them,
needs
but
to
I
be
think there's
clean.
I'm not sure.
For the sake of it, just keep that here for now. If not, I'll
Is she
bring them back
conscious?
into the apothecary.
Yeah.
Of course, dear. No, you're good, dear. I'll take those.
Hell yeah. Make sure you come in and get this checked. It could even be up to every 45 minutes so that it'll start bleeding,
I'm
alright?
sorry about yesterday.
But if we,
I wish we could have said.
I'll send you home with something to, lay on it. It might keep it from weeping. We want it to get infected. Very close
good,
to
love?
important things. Yes, I'm doing okay. Are you alright?
If you need anything, just yell.
You're partially responsible.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Pick up a couple of things from him. So I can keep it warm, but I don't know what they were intending to use with it, so I don't want to quite forge anything out if I have no idea what they were intending to use with it. So just keeping it warm.
Little cat.
It is not open yet.
Little cat. Hello.
I'm not a cat, but hello.
You have cat ears.
I know.
Tail.
They're not
I'm a lot of things. Cat is not one of them.
No cat. What are you?
Morning, hello.
Okay, so we're pretty sure that I'm
Weird.
mostly a mouse, but also probably some chinchilla and maybe some other things. I don't know.
I just had to
Neither of my parents nor my grandparents.
rush a couple
So,
potions for the med bay.
Like, we don't, not a cat. That's for sure.
White mouse running open. Should be hiding.
How are they? I didn't really
Well,
see many of them
Do I need to be
other than
hiding? I'm
Talia.
faster than people.
I didn't check.
Big animal. Prey.
I just get in the way.
I mean, like, sometimes a little bit, but like,
Yeah, I didn't want to really
I'm not
stand around and go
actually a
either,
mouse.
so.
Person?
what? I'm beast.
No cat.
I'm not a cat.
No cat. Maybe mouse. Small. Small
Listen, what
one.
are you?
Lizard.
So you're a gecko then? And you do gecko
Oh.
things?
Is that for you?
It's the same.
Gecko small. I'm not small.
What?
Or for guild members?
Yeah, and
I'm not sure.
I'm not small. I'm a little bit
You're
small,
small.
but like only compared to you. No, but like I'm not actually.
Maybe
a
someone
mouse
rang it by accident.
or a cat. I'm not even
Oh, I
cat
see.
sized.
You're child size.
I hope they found Arrow, at least.
A little.
You worried about him?
I do apologize.
What
You
happened
know
to
what
him?
happened to him?
He's excited by many things.
No.
My
Why did he
Remember when I
disappear?
was talking to Niska about...
That's okay.
Yeah, he disappeared. Use that box I was talking to Niska about. Teleported him to Suna.
Just a thinner.
Zesta? Sesta?
I don't know if they got him back.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
You guys are all new.
I have to look around.
That was kind. Just arrived.
Came with small plate men. With wooden
I'm
boxes.
the league sign.
Though apparently it seems that the inn is currently closed, so we cannot find a place to stay just yet. So we decided to
Lighthouse is
I guess I'll have a small break now that
Dragonkin
I don't need any
also
potions.
works
Oh,
there
this
sometimes, and you can probably talk to him.
is this your lunch
I don't
or
know, I haven't
breakfast?
been in a couple of weeks, but yes, he's busy, and also the thing rang,
What?
and so that's
She knows
probably
the
that there's
color.
some sort of news or a meeting or
Oh.
something. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that, and you can come along as well if you want. That.
a meeting.
I suppose it's habit.
Usually go inside for
You
that.
can have it if you want.
No, I'm alright, so I'm not really hungry right now.
Guess you're the horn?
Yeah.
So have you been alright?
Yeah.
But I was loud and proud of them.
Yeah.
Well, sneaking into places was considerably easy. You just exist.
Good, I guess.
Let's say that. Let's say hypothetically, I'm not around the apothecary as much anymore. You know, still dabbling, but like, would you be able to watch over it?
I mean, yeah, I'm in here anyway, so I'm not sure I'll be able to handle like, yeah. If I'm in charge around here or whatever, I don't think we're gonna. I don't care. I don't know if you're like you care about profits or whatever, but I'm not really good with money, so. But I can look after it, you know. you're planning on going somewhere?
No. No.
Hmm.
Well, we'll talk about it another time.
Yeah, if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. I don't need to pry or anything.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go see what that meeting's about.
Mm-hmm. I'll speak to you later.
Save for those of us who got out with a few people who helped along the way. Along with this, he did something to Melody that transformed her into something quite similar to a lycanthrope form, and he walked away with her. We could not recover her.
No.
Oh my god.
Probably a
Where's Melody?
You'll need to catch up.
What? Where is she? Where's Melody?
Who?
Melody!
She's not here. They said they didn't bring her with. She got lost. I don't know. They said something happened to her. Elk did something. She's not. She didn't come back with them.
Good news for you.
Don't bother looking in here. She's literally not here.
What are you able to do again, Let me know.
I'm just gonna waste your time. She didn't come back with them.
Yeah, this thing is like flooding my bloodstream.
I put some,
No, no. Melody! 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 You were on the mission. Where's Melody? What happened to her? Speak!
Lost her. We lost her.
How the fuck do you lose someone? She's not a fucking pimp.
Or something.
House keys or nothing.
She was. I'm sorry. We tried our hardest. He's gone.
Stay off of him. We did what we could. He was too strong for us. All of us. We will not have changed that.
That's what you did. We trusted you.
Relax.
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 She's gone! And you want me to relax?
You don't think I know that? You don't think I know that? I was tasked with guarding her the entire time, and I lost her in front of everyone. I carry that burden now. That is not his fault. You take your anger out on me. Do you understand me?
No, you don't need to do that. Just calm down, both of you, please. We tried our hardest, all of us. Melody wouldn't want any more people.
I'm sorry.
Her job was
I
the OP.
really am.
To hell with all of you!
Can't possibly be that stupid.
They're the merchants.
Knows how to not let things blow
It is
up.
their property, I think.
We're gonna have to deal with it anyway.
Hello?
Eventually.
Well, I guess we continue the tour.
is a library. So those two doors. I recommend checking it out at some point. It's a good selection of books in there.
You know what? Do you think we should?
Oh, we go try to find.
concentrate and look at me.
stopped working, but I just used a magical healing ring that did something.
Deep breaths.
So I think that
Focus
comfort
on
of
my eyes.
It's
okay. Everyone is at home. We're safe. We're
Melody
gonna-
isn't.
I know. I know, but we're gonna get her home. We always do.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Just like how we got you home, right?
Just like how you got me home.
Do you
Just like that.
need any extra boost?
Just like
How are you feeling?
But right now, we need people to rest, and we need to organize so we can be prepared for the next steps.
Be done about it now.
I'm gonna put that in charge. This, the info that we have.
I want to stay with Flora.
Maybe that isn't
Go
certain either. He was an illusion.
Something purple.
Or some kind of mirage.
God damn it,
We couldn't attack them. He was made of some sort of purple magic. Not sure if that was actually him or something else.
While you do that, and she's just inflated.
When you touch Flora, her body is cold due to the loss of blood.
Dr. Pun, or poke again with like proper healing. Seem like it.
We did what we could.
More sturdy.
She has to recover. She has to
This is my overall.
get better.
Like in this region.
How does your manager work? Is it overall or where you put it?
Where I put it.
When will she wake up?
Well, yeah. Well,
I don't know.
again, he's an invisible man. It might be
depends on
too. You know.
a lot of things.
Just to make sure.
It could take a day. It could take a few days. I
Give
can't
me a
tell.
few days.
She's really out. She's really cold. She's really cold, Masou. She's extremely cold. She's probably lost a lot of blood.
fucking
And she was.
warm her up or something,
Her
I don't know.
skull
Give
was
her-
showing. Masou. Her skull was fucking showing.
See if the flower gets wet.
She's not okay. It's gonna take a while, okay?
I suppose if I were to
We're all fucking terrified about this.
things here and there, it would feel wet. Does anything feel wet?
I wish I could do more. I do.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not that strong.
Kind of feels like it's. I guess it's stress, so there's probably like.
We can't do more. We can't do more. We did what we could.
Right
We
here.
need to wait.
His head.
And it fucking sucks. But that's all we can do.
I could have done more.
Right? Are you okay?
No, it's okay. I just gotta.
I'd have made sure that none of that ever happened if I went there.
Well, then I'm going to retest
If Melody was here, maybe we could have done a little more, but she's not. She's the way sooner. Whatever the hell happened with her. I wish we could do more. I really do. I'm sorry. We'll keep an eye on her. I'll keep an eye on her.
the healing magic.
I'll make sure she's doing
not
okay.
feeling nearly as much damp.
Just-
So she's gonna rewrap.
You have to be patient.
Oh yeah, that's
My wings are better.
I'd reduce.
My wings are better.
I've been patient.
I'm sorry.
And look what got her. Look where it got Melody.
I know.
Kashi,
Let me know if you
would Masou pay attention to Flora's armor that they left around there?
He's eyeing her, yes?
On the armor, since Masou can recognize, there's scratches and dents that seem similar to our Saquad but not quite. It's something that he never saw before but seems familiar to someone's claws.
Yeah, I can really do.
And the leg.
Just need rest now.
The middle of the
And
circle, it ended up building this like
Probably.
like a pillar set of
Leave it here for now, at least.
and then behind us a shit ton of skeletons.
I didn't know what got her.
Stay here, but I'm not sure how much help that would be.
Melody stayed behind while we dealt with these skeletons. I could have sworn
It's
she was
better if
right
there's an
behind
emergency
me.
later.
Bonnie might be able to tell you.
I would love.
Money's telling you about what happened.
Around with Elk over her, talking to her, telling her that it was okay, and then she turned into a beast and smacked me away.
God damn it.
I really wish I
Okay.
knew that one.
And then we just got it.
Ava writes down.
But we know at least for
notes
now
of
that
what
she's
she
there.
felt and how the magic helped.
Yes, she is there.
Okay.
To prevent.
If she's there, then
She's there.
that means.
She's alive. In whatever form she is.
Okay.
Seems like it's a little sturdier, easier to
A good
Hey.
project, at least.
Where did you guys go?
Where was it? The place. The name of the place.
Give me 1 second.
Let me look at Let me look at
Flashes off, 'cause
the map.
Mission crew got back.
If it's ever out of mana, you can just put your own into it, so
It'll be okay, hon.
1
We
second.
got to them.
No, I
Marilyn?
can handle things here.
I have plenty
You.
if you want it back.
It was Marilyn.
Minute is scarce.
Flips
It
the
might
book.
be good to hold on to, thank you. I appreciate it.
Picture of a map of Maryland.
Look in the ears.
Point where you went. Right now. You could just point
Hey.
up
For,
Chile
this,
anyway.
for these
I
ones,
need to be
it's
so
nothing
aggressive,
happens.
but
Just
Yeah.
know I
Yeah.
can make them. I can.
Right
I'm
near the
gonna
dock.
try and make more potent ones.
Got it.
Maybe something I can fix.
You
more
ain't going off on your own if
severe
you're planning the
injuries
vendetta.
upon myself, but it'd probably be affinity specifics.
He probably is gonna run off on his own and try and do a vendetta.
Wish I was there.
We appreciate it.
Let me give her in so that anyone can use them.
you a glass eye
I'm sorry, I believe I've seen you, but I don't think we've ever been acquainted. My name is Mars.
We'll have to talk about that later.
I therefore fear that they are not resting themselves very well. Therefore, it is my duty to help.
Really kind of just glide. I just use my magic to kind of bolster me.
Hello there.
Yes. Have you seen Anna?
I was looking for Anna. I was not see Anna since medical. Miss okay.
I'm looking for Anna. I need to tell her I'm going somewhere.
Where Miss Al going?
Maryland. sooner.
Can look for Anna and help himself out.
Tell her all that and say I've been waiting for her. At least need to let her know. Give it a day. Make up due for last time. So that's what she is. Oh shit.
What's wrong?
I need your bone.
What?
I need your bone.
What? Okay. Where are you going?
Melon.
You don't know if she's still there.
That's the last place she was.
I need you to think about it a little, okay?
I have thought about it.
Look how everyone came back. You can't go by yourself.
Can't do anything. Can't do nothing either.
You have a plan?
What else is there more to it than just show up there, fuck shit up, kill anything that moves?
That place is overrun by undead. Undead that did that to Flora.
Kill them all the same. I'll kill them twice if I have to.
Masou, they weren't alone. They were fighting together. You can't go alone and think that it's going to make a difference. You have to be smarter than them. Or else you end up just like them. Or worse.
So what? Get away with it. You go far and far away and...
No. No, 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 no. No. We think of something better. Going alone means that you get killed or worse. You can't achieve the goal by yourself. But if you just sit down, we're smart about it.
The more we stand here, the more we spend time thinking about her. She could be on the other side of the world, and we won't be able to get her.
I know. But going like this isn't going to make it any better. When you left, I wanted to go the instant I knew you were gone. Could you imagine what would have happened to me if I did that? What use would I have been then? What use will you be if you do that now? Think of it that way. I don't care if you take my ship. I'd give you anything you needed to go get her back, but you can't just go alone, because it's not going to help.
Fucking let her go. I trusted them. And then they come back without her. Flora nearly comatose.
You're right. They severely underestimated what the hell they were going up against. You've every right to be upset. But I've no doubt that they tried. We just need to do better. Shouldn't have sent townsfolk to Elk of all places. I know you're upset. I understand. But we need to be smarter.
Do you understand?
Or we don't make it any better.
Do you?
You think I don't? Look at me and tell me that I don't understand.
I'm just... Should have been there. Should have been there. I would have brought them back. I've done everything.
I'll get it back.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you.
It's okay. I understand.
First Cassandra goes. Melody's gone. Flora's not waking up.
What?
Cassandra left.
Do you mean Cassandra's gone?
She left.
What? Did she tell you? Where did she go?
Asmith.
I'm sorry. You're coming back.
I don't know. She said it like it was a goodbye. If we don't find Melody, if Flora never wakes up, I can't lose you too.
You might be stuck with me. You made a promise, remember? I'm sorry, Masou. You made me also promise a long time ago not to give you false hope. You know her more than I do. But I'll hope for you that she comes back.
No need for the prop aims. I got one on my model if you didn't hear.
food.
Why? Why did you?
I was gonna use that for the trip.
You could still eat it if you're not going.
I suppose so.
I'm not jumping in the water. You're welcome to if you want. We'll think of something. We need people to stop underestimating what we're up against. Talia shot that man.
Shot who?
I don't know if you saw. There was a merchant that came back with them. I guess he was working with Elk out of Maryland.
He did.
Was corrupt enough to accept coin, to turn a blind eye to Elk's actions. We were gonna go downstairs to talk about it. And as we all walked away, she shot him.
If she wasn't gonna do it, I might have. That's after I would have squeezed the questions out of him.
You know, can't really say that I mind that he's dead. But he could have had more information on my home. And I'll never get to ask him. For 1 second, I just wish people would think.
I'll bring someone back. I'll make sure they're in a bag.
Please don't go anywhere by yourself.
No, it's gonna be awkward. Already made a scene.
You're upset. People say and do a lot of things when they're upset. Hi, Ginny.
Hello, cat.
She's...
I overheard the conversation. I thought it was a little funny as all.
What?
I overheard the conversation next to the apothecary. I thought it was funny as all. Don't mind me.
Oh.
Did you learn anything else? Are the guards done losing their minds?
Not really. Talia's locked up.
No fitting.
What?
Nothing, I'm just being... mean.
What do you think should happen?
To her?
About all of it.
He's got Melody. To say we do nothing is cruel. But if we do something, we need to be smarter. Can't keep losing people to this.
Yeah.
We never... We should have been more careful.
We shouldn't have sent a bunch of random civilians. Maybe it would have been the same outcome, but...
It's always been the same.
You think
I need to
Talia
find out.
is justified?
Again and again, we've tried. And he's always played us like cards.
I don't think what she did was unjustified. But I wish we'd still had him. If only to ask more questions.
Yeah.
It's not that I disagree
was
with the
going to
action,
die.
it's just the timing. Could have used him, that's all.
She had the gun on him the whole time. She was looking for an excuse. And when she didn't get one, she just made an excuse, made a reason. And then tried to buy her way out of it after. She's a danger to everyone here. She always has been, and she clearly doesn't understand that. I have been far more than patient enough with her.
I agree.
I wish Nishka was here.
Yeah. Sort of feels like a sinking ship, with all due respect. Only a handful of people I can probably handle this reliably. And Talia will probably be released by the end of the day. Justin's walking around like he's in charge.
I'm gonna tear his fucking posters down.
He wants some help. I don't suppose there's a crowd gathering to talk about next steps at any point.
Nobody's in charge of it. I guess means it can be us. You want to go back? We've got a boat. We can go and we can look for him.
We need to be smart
Figure out
about
what
it.
island it was. Yeah.
And I can't do anything. I can't cast anything.
You still have dexterity.
Well, whatever I had of it.
Well, then you're doing better than me. Is that where you want to go long term, though?
I don't know. I haven't had time to think about it.
Okay.
But I can steer a ship. And I can swing a staff. But it needs to be more than us. It needs to be people that are capable. We can't keep falling into traps and losing people each time. There's got to be something that we can have against him. Something that would help us.
Ames? Oh.
I don't know what that is.
We do have life pain.
I don't either.
What? The marks.
He wanted to take us, did he not? You think he's still interested?
Can't imagine he's not. Seems like his goal is to just keep gaining competent and capable soldiers.
So we have
I don't understand why he made it a confrontation. I mean, you felt that pull, right?
Yeah.
Could you just had us all walk out of the city?
Seems like a showman. Full of himself. Makes sense that he'd want to put on a show.
Maybe he's sadistic in nature. Maybe he wants us to make us feel feeble. Maybe that's how he pulls more people in. I can't imagine he just silver tongues his way through everything.
I don't know how he got as much power in Maryloon as they said he did. Doesn't make any sense.
In any city, you only need about a dozen people before you can get things done.
Just want to know where they started. I want to know how it went. I want to know if my father knew about it. If he's in on it. If he's lost to it. I don't know what answer's the good one, though. Maybe I don't want to know. But I need to. I know Marilyn like the back of my hand. If we don't have Melody, there are a couple of other from there. I can help in that regard.
It's at least been a week since they returned. If the whole thing took 2 weeks, how much land could they have traveled? How much ground could they have covered? Is it even...
Once you lose the element of surprise, you lose a lot of your momentum. You get a couple of hours of really good progress, and then things slog down. And it becomes a fight for every inch from there.
I also have reason to believe that he's operating close to his own home base. Why else would he have gone all the way back to Maryland? He mentioned as such when he He and I were speaking at the cafe when you and Otto were. But that's where he's from. I don't know where else he'd go.
There's to be something we can trace. Something they brought along with them. They had to have taken something. I mean, we do that, you know. Whenever we go anywhere, we take shit, whatever, off the dead bodies. They're bound to have something, the people who returned.
If you had something of his, what would it do for you?
I don't know, just some sort of hint, some lead.
The dead body over there. He was working with him for a couple months. Do we know if anyone who came back was marked? True.
I don't know if anyone's checked. But if Talia were compelled, even if she weren't marked, and now that they know that we know about the marks, there's no reason to do it that way, if it's not needed. For all we know, they all had a long conversation with Elk, where they talked with him and had tea for several hours. And he told Talia to clean up the mess.
They made him write down a bunch of things before he was shot. I can try to make connections of it if Justin will let me have it. At least make a copy of it.
Yeah.
As far as an attack plan, I don't know. It's not really my forte.
I'll ask the people who went. Call me this time. See what I can get.
Are you doing okay?
As good as I can be.
I think the idea that anyone's going to be doing okay for the indefinite future is probably foolish. I've never been to Suna. I don't have any contacts there. I don't know how it works, but I could go and start figuring things out.
What would you do when you got there?
It kind of depends, I guess. I'd find a place that's not bad yet. And you start to make friends and start asking questions. You can learn a lot in bars, taverns. I'd probably stick near to the docks. Find sailors that might have traveled somewhere, heard something. There will be people that are fighting, even if it's all fucked. There's always people fighting back. And with some time, they could be found. I'm guessing a lot of the framing and phrasing and questions that they'd be asking is the same.
All trade has to pass through Merlin. All of it. In and out. You'd have to be smuggled in, probably.
Easy enough.
Or be part of a crew. Sailors stay the night all the time. Sometimes they'll stay for a few days, trying to get more cargo for their ships before they sail away. There's a couple of different ports in. It'd be a good spot. You wouldn't engage, right? You would just listen and watch.
I'm not sure I can stand by and watch people get hurt, but I wasn't much of a fighter even when I was back home and at the strength of everything. I've always been an information player.
Just don't want him to get you too, that's all. I know you're good at what you do. I can't help but worry.
I'm not sure I'll be able to stay here. I think I'm gonna kill Talia.
Think you'll go no matter what.
I don't know. I don't want to. But this place, what does it have? There's people here, but half of them hate us for being in the guild. Half of the guild hate each other. It's falling apart. Nishko is the only thing holding it together. Someone's gotta stop the cult. And I don't see Wolfric doing fuck all about that. He's too busy having us all go collect his nonsense bullshit artifacts so that he can go play with them in a corner somewhere.
I understand. If anything, I agree.
And someone needs to be helping Melody. Someone needs to help all of the people there, and I want to help find your brother. I want to help people. Can we just do that for one fucking day? Not so much to ask for. What? Raz.
It's on a boat.
Okay. You might be in charge of putting this whole shit show together.
Damn it.
What?
I just never really took the charge of anything.
You're not taking charge of it alone. I'm gonna look at the maps. See what routes I can get hold of.
Okay. I'm gonna see what's going on. Figure out where everyone stands on things.
Keep me posted.
I will.
Oh. So. Masou, actually, 1 second. I won't take too much of your time, but I'm trying to gather people to, like, get some plans going for the landslide. Don't know if you'd be willing to help with that. Just trying to get rid of it. Carve a path.
Oh, the landslide.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what I can give.
Something's
Mm-hmm. Yeah, any help would be appreciated. I don't think there's any plans at the moment, so I'm trying to get people around to help.
trace of touch.
Chemistry, that sort of thing. Don't worry about it.
Is it like external wound or internal?
It's external.
Okay, I don't know.
What the hell?
You know what? Let's continue the tour. He's telling. How's a busy day?
Why is she half buried into the ground? Jeez. Flower. Slight tickle.
Thank you, my lady, for a good rest.
What?
Oh, this ground is soft.
I'm not a lady.
Hello there. Oh, no, my goddess.
I don't see them around.
The guard was right, this ground is quite soft. It does make a good blanket. Though a bit difficult to remove oneself from.
What?
Masou,
What?
I drew a little. I made a little drawing of Laura as a gift. I'm getting people to sign it. Do you want to sign it?
Sign what?
A drawing of Laura. I drew it. It's a gift for her when she wakes up.
Sure, I guess.
Here, I've got a pencil.
That is quite nice. Well, Sari, apparently the ground here is very soft and like a blanket. But I believe I may be stuck.
I think someone tried to kill you.
Want help? We can help.
Of course not. Thank you, Sari.
You're small. Like. You're strong. Yes.
Hey, who's a medic?
Sure, anyway, if that's all done.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Many new faces today.
Jasmine, it's a pleasure.
Let's see how many people showed up. There was that big green guy. was that blue guy. That was that great-looking guy. Who else was there?
My goodness. First he has wings, and now he is the tread of a horse.
This is awkward. The blue guy. Who else? Who else went on that? God damn it, I asked for, but she's... There isn't much people to ask. Telly is locked up. God damn it. So it might... Why am I hearing stuff in the... I'm hearing voices. No, he didn't go on a mission. Why is there so much smoke over there?
People living in the rooms, but they recently got home, so I have a few. The room is open. You may want to stand up as soon as I open. However, some of the new faces already be wanting to fill in.
Do you know in what time or much time by then?
During the afternoon, but I can reserve a room for you already. I'll leave your name. Alright.
Sea breeze. Thank you. And it was...
They were right there, now they're not there no more. What the hell?
Much as I'd hate to get him involved, if we'd have anybody with any kind of ship power or any kind of anything,
We could try.
maybe we
He
could
could be
potentially
motivated
use
by
him
his
as an asset.
daughter being taken. I have connections in Maryland, but it's better that I don't contact them. We could start with her father, with the risk that he might be overtaken already. But I
That's
heard
also
that
true.
Manny
Fuck.
is also from Suno. Maybe she has connections. She has a business. I mean, she's successful enough to have come here with her business. So maybe she's got connections too.
Maybe. Okay. So first things first, we'll have to figure out a way to get in there. If there's a wind spirit blocking us, then that means we either have to try to figure out a way to deal with the spirit or slingshot ourselves in there, which even then doesn't guarantee us a way out.
Yeah.
Because
Ishka's not around. This is quite literally up to us to figure out.
Okay. So first things first, I'd say we should petition Lord Dreadmore and try to get in contact with that spirit. That's just what I'm thinking we should do. Because if
Is there anyone else to
get the
get in
spirit to
contact
chill
with?
out or whatever.
Can't just be that thing. Is there anything else that can be contacted?
If what Anna's telling me is right, then Mariloon is essentially a vice on everything. They have the Navy, because I was going to propose we reach out to the capital to cordon the port, but if Mariloon's got all the ships, we can't really do that.
Justin
And
made the silver coin merchants, man, make a list of everyone that they do business with. There's a chance that Dreadmore is on that list, and I can get that information from those papers to Justin part with them.
So there's someone to contact.
Maybe.
Yeah, well,
I'll see what I can get. I'll try to make copies so he doesn't hold me hostage.
There we
thank you,
go.
Anna.
There we go. So some of
Yes,
them movements
there
might be
goes the
public
idea
then.
Our idea to try and petition Suna's capital. And our own is too out of the picture, I guess, if we are under the idea that they might be under his influence.
At this point, now that we know that Elk can just do all this bullshit wherever the fuck he wants, at this point, I don't even know if we've ever even really laid eyes on him. Because if he had a proxy here and an illusion there, there's not even a guarantee that he is physically there. I'm not even going off the fact that he is there, it's just that Melody's there and there was an illusion of Elk there. Monty mentioned that there's got to be some kind of limited range to this kind of stuff, right? I mean, I'm not magically orientated like that, but... Right?
Elk's
Like, it's
getting
not
smoke
likely.
and mirrors. That's what he does.
Is he even real at this
If there's
point?
anywhere near was the main castle that we never gained access to. That could be
Well,
what it was.
maybe Elk is just, you know, the name he uses and whatnot. It might not even be what he really is.
Question. Actually, here's something. If it was an illusion, what did it look like?
He was... I mean, people recognize him, so I guess that's how he was looking. But he was
So
glowing
they
purple.
recognized the way he looked? Okay.
They recognized the way he looked, and he was glowing
Okay.
purple.
So unless he's just trying to maintain consistencies, yeah, it was an illusion that he used there. So... Okay, if he at least looks the same, then that means he's either being consistent with his facade, or that is what he looks like, so...
So, from what we've been told there, considering the fact that he now most possibly has the entire control of Suna's navy, he's going to try and hold that hostage and maybe coup the government?
I'd say he could either coup the government, or let's be honest with ourselves here, what better way to try to convert more people in other regions of the world than to have them all go through the one nation that's known for its trading? Ships come in, he puts some kind of device on there to proxy. I mean, we've seen that there's artifacts alone that can alter people's perceptions of things. We have that stupid egg, for example. So it doesn't seem, and we have powerful relics like the slingshot that can literally fling us almost wherever the hell we want to go, so I don't think it's super out of the realm of possibility that Elk has some kind of cachet of mind-altering relics, or if the ships come in, he just does his magic and then sends them off to go infect other people. I mean, after all, if he was to try to go for the government, like the capital, and go for the throat, he'd have to be super discreet about it. Otherwise, I think everybody would catch on and see that bullshit and come hammer down on him. At least you'd hope.
I think it should at least be important that we do send a letter off to the Empire.
I agree. The capital. I think
Here,
we should.
because they need to at least know that Yeah, this one here, not sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to let Anne know at least that if something happens to
Silver coin merchants count. Sorry.
You seen Justin?
No.
Oh, it's all good. Shit. I'm gonna check in here just in case. I doubt it. Oh, fuck. Is that him?
No.
It is. No?
No.
It's not, damn it. Oh, man.
That's the recruiting.
Where's Ayla? I saw Ayla a second ago.
I've been doing quite well minding the gate, keeping an eye on who's been entering and leaving.
Good.
Then again, I haven't also been needing to chase a chicken for whatever reason.
Kind of,
we're chasing a
what's
chicken.
the word? If you need to knock it up.
Who's chasing a chicken? Well, it was one of the guards. So I would assume it would be needed.
Okay. Do you know about the...
Okay, they're not there no more.
Between three of us for let go. She really drained Chris dry. And now Chris is basically completely pale.
Cody?
I need a medic down there. I need a medic down there.
What the fuck is going on?
Gubby is playing a viola, and there's awful sound coming from it.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I'm gonna do it again.
No, please stop. No.
It'll be fine.
No, please stop. No.
It's fine.
What the? Where the fuck did it go? It was right there a second ago. What the hell? Will you stop playing that? Whatever the fuck it is.
Hold the fuck up.
It's god awful.
Hold on, I can do it again. I can do it again.
No.
Hold on a second. Let me do it. I can do it again.
No. I'm going. I'm leaving. What the fuck? What the hell just happened? The hell do you want?
Nothing. You just seem to look to me. I'm sorry if I'm disturbing you.
Whatever. I feel bad.
conversation.
What impregnation?
I know. It's fine.
I will burn you with my fire.
I don't make I don't fuck with people, I guess, so you'll be good with me.
Yeah. That's all I need. But it's great to learn more. There's more alchemists here. I was a little saddened that keep on moving from where I was. This place is interesting. I've heard about many explosions, and some of this architecture here could lose a little bit of a tune-up, because I can see like the base is a little bit have some wood rot things, and also this carpet's a little aged. There's a lot of work. I guess put in a little piece of this house needed. It's a little R&R, you know.
Yeah, I mean that'd be good.
Yeah, also some of your tools down there needs a little polish. Like you can use some of my equipment, and then you see like a miniature Bunsen burner. I use this a lot. It's more travel. I made it myself.
I think I know what I'm gonna do for the day.
Oh. Let's do this outside.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I'm more of a creative sort. I don't base my knowledge on everything and not, put myself in a little box that most people do when creating sort of alchemy or invention.
Yeah, no, that's
My
fair.
father always said, the stars are your limits.
Yeah, I kind of like the opposite. Like,
He is going to start reading up a book about alchemical poisons.
just focus
Or
on
Apothecarian poisons. I don't know about alchemical. I don't know what's the difference.
Later on, but I've kind of realized I need to spread my skills out a bit more. It's, I feel like this town needs a bit more than just an alchemist.
Yeah, the thing with alchemy is that there are different aspects of it. There is the more solution and gaseous bases, and then you have the liquid, and then you also alchemy can be sort of cooking, because you'll have the solidified, like pills and more hardened materials like soap, and anything that can changes in different types of shapes and forms. Because if you, let's say the antihistamine that I know how to make, it's more of a pill form, and it varies from types of plants that I'm using that have more healing properties and the more antibacterial. And then you have the more ointments and drinks, like a regular potion or some burning ointment that soothes the skin when the burn happens. There's different things you have to think when you're doing alchemy, and different valleys and journeys you take in the name of science.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Although, to be fair, I'm trying to like do something other than alchemy. Like, so I'm like learning how to do magic or whatever as well.
I know some, like this right here. I etched the runes and carved them myself. This helps me run faster. It's more of a focus than enchantment sorts. It helps me know where I want. Because using wind magic, I feel it throughout my body. And I focus it on my shoulder, towards my chest, and down to my feet. That's how I focus it. And that's how I can run. A little bit more faster than others if I need to.
I see. Yeah, it's all kind of new to me. So like, I'm trying to learn. I'm an arcane, like earth mage. I guess that's like the affinity I've got. Right now, I did just learn like a spell, but I can like kind of like get a rock out of the ground and like shoot it forward.
Hello.
But that's pretty much it so far.
Is everything alright,
I
dear?
can move a bit.
Just try and get the ball rolling with a few things.
Okay then.
I must.
Okay, so I'm going to look on the website straight up and make the most poisonous shit I could.
Raise your things.
Maybe if you play your cards right.
But yeah, I never thought about like how it could be useful for like mining and stuff like that. I just always thought about.
Well, magic can be used in different applications because with my fire is bright and hot, but
You see his eyes glow, and the torch heat becomes like you're not feeling hot at all.
touch it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Let's see. Alright,
No, like, wow.
alright.
It's hot when you get closer to my hand because I have to focus it there.
Let's see. Angel's trumpet. Okay.
Just to learn that. But certain room to send a signal.
Nightshade.
It's active, so researchers disappeared. But I was there, remember? I have a photographic memory of all of these. So I can recreate it, but the material is like, it'd be nice to test it here in this place too. To have light.
Well, if you need anything, then I'm more than willing to help. Like, if you want me to go find metal and stuff, I'm more than willing to help.
Flame Lily.
To refresh my past memory. Well, right.
Yeah, well then. Yeah,
My mind works.
Yeah, I'm sure. There's a lot of people in this town, so it's pretty hard to remember everyone's name.
For my namesake and on my family's name, I shall learn your fellow alchemist.
Yeah, no worries. But to kind of go back to what you were saying about how you're kind of here to like kind of have like a break. I just kind of want to warn you that being in this town might get you involved in stuff, in like dangerous stuff, even if you don't.
Great. I love a challenge.
I see. Well, the sort of challenge this will be is, we had people like 2 weeks ago that journey into Suna to
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah, they were trying to find this out guy and get. Yes? Is everything alright? Is that I'll come down.
Good thing I brought myself some bombs.
Are we doing that now?
Things suddenly get shuffled and pickaxe from box.
Okay, that works. Where do they usually put pickaxes and stuff? You have the box. Typically, context is a landslide. We're trying to get people to like.
Oh.
Oh shit, that's good as shit. Holy shit. What the hell's going on?
Trying to crack. I already gave you Ben. Don't look at me.
Holy shit, let's go. Fight's about to break out over there. Should be done.
Masou? Are you alright to help out now with the landslide? I guess we're doing it now.
Right.
It's alright if you're not.
Give me 1 second. I'm making a concoction.
Yeah, no worries. We'll either be in the town square, or I guess if you don't find us, we'll be at the landslide. Just come whenever you're ready.
That's what I thought.
Fortune teller or foresight, having foresight. We're free to do so, but until then, all we can do is fucking prepare for anything.
Working on one, you'll see just a copper tube that looks like to be the shape of a leg.
Does he even know where he's going?
Anyone else that needs shovels or hammers or some shit? Actually, I think
I think we've got like 4 pickaxes. It's that way. If you go, it's like that entrance, and then go right.
I have an idea.
That was the wrong way, but whatever.
Anna, could you hold this?
Did you have a chance to speak with the woman?
Whatever you do,
wish to?
don't open that.
Otherwise, I think she's healed. We can go and do that now.
Well, we're still waiting for Bane. So.
Yeah.
Oh, here he comes.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know.
Come along. Sorry.
trading guild like this. One-off independent partners. It doesn't really make any sense.
Seriously, don't open that.
It's.
Look into
I'm not. What is it?
Know a little bit about alloys. I mean, I had to use some of them in the cruiser deployment.
We will see. I'm good for another one.
It's so fun good.
Okay.
Is the landslide really still there? Oh, it really is still there. I didn't even know that. Holy shit.
Yeah, I guess we probably should get like a wheelbarrow or something.
You know, I didn't think about that much, honestly.
Yeah, we're kind of thinking how we want to approach this. I kind of thought we could just like get all the sediment and like kind of push it away, but I guess that's not really. I guess can't really just do that.
It's gotta go somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, if we
So
did
I
that,
think
we
we-
could just be blocking that way instead.
Yeah.
We could try.
I guess we need,
maybe
like-
dump it in the ocean or the lake over there, but I'm not sure.
I don't think
Yeah,
that would
go ahead
be
and get
good.
rid of a natural water source. Yeah, good job.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Oh, you are grumpy.
That's technically a lake.
Plan. Good.
No. I mean, at least we're trying to help. Like, I've been trying to figure out what's been doing about this place, but no one really has an idea of what to do. Or at least no one's trying anything. So.
I don't think we have any.
But then-
I think towards experts on doing rock things or mining and stuff.
Just might as well get started.
Well,
I mean,
if we did, the landslide would cover that, and that's goes over there.
Unsure.
What?
We can. I guess we could just start.
Where we're gonna
now.
put the stuff. Okay, fair enough. This, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, we can get like we can pile up some dirt like. We can figure out where the dirt needs to go later on. We can just start by moving this, you know.
You smash rock.
I'll put it right here.
Kashi, what's the name of the regalia that the guild has?
There are two. One is called the slingshot, and one is called the Floria.
Euphoria?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I saw his name was on like one of the houses still. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of new people today, so I'm sure we can probably get some over him.
Boy, look. They're gonna yell at us for.
Stand in my boots over a rock.
Hello, I am here. Sorry, I got distracted. I got two more fish.
It's fine, it's fine. We're trying to move the sediment a bit down this way, and then later on we'll figure out where to move it. Get like a cart or something.
What if we threw it in the veil?
Let's see. I have a dumb idea. How about the plow?
But
I don't think that's going to work.
That's why I called
need
the
like
dumb
a
plow
horse.
to get it up and flip. This is stiff. I think we'd like
Yeah, that's kind of the issue here.
But
well, I
if you
think
could,
first we
the big
need a
red shape
with something.
shifts a lot, wouldn't it?
Unrested soil.
If you do it right, maybe.
It's unrested soil.
Maybe, I guess.
My father was a shoemaker. I do not know how to move a cliff.
Grab a shovel.
Well, unless you
and
know,
just start, I guess,
unless you
going.
know a better way to several.
If you find any immovable rocks, let me know. I got the trick for it.
Just dirt.
The soil.
Earth magic?
So we get more.
Question mark?
Yeah, I see down there.
Got it.
I don't have
Maybe.
any
Fuck
of
if I
that
know.
up my sleeve. What
Or
exactly?
well, we need someone with
Yeah, well.
Either way, we saw that everything
Yeah, they
here
got a
was fine.
handle.
Might as well.
Yep.
No, it's a slope. No, it's a. I think it's good. On the cliff. It's like.
I'm not sure. What are the plans of this area? Is it just to clear? Or are we
For now. I heard before this during my 2 weeks here that this place was like a trade route to someplace. But now, since it's all this, it's not easy to, you know,
Goes to
get
Knockmore
horses and
Canyon,
carriages.
And like, the only other way to get to Knockmore Canyon now is to go through the Masou, and that's quite a long way. So it's pretty bad.
There used to be a path there before.
Yes.
I need to do more calculation. But for now, I'm empty.
Yeah, these two. I think this is going to take us quite a while. It's not probably a couple of weeks.
I think a smart
Yeah.
person once said the journey of 1,000 miles starts with one fall.
Hey, Kashi, can I grab you for a GM scene?
I have no idea.
Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second.
No, I guess in this case it starts with one shovel. Or a few shovels.
I'll be right back.
I wonder where the other guard went.
Okay.
Nox as Violet went to the mayor's house looking for papers and stuff like that and stole a load of shit. They now want to go through Elk's thing.
Wait. They did what again? Sorry.
They went through the mayor's house looking for documents and things like that. So now they want to look through Elk's house.
Oh, okay, got you.
So if you want to do that with them, they're gonna be around. I don't mind jumping in and taking over in a second. Oh God, what is this?
Oh shit.
Hey, I'm gonna go do that. You go do them.
Okay. GM present.
Hi. This door is unlocked, right?
I think last I checked, no.
No, it got locked up again after like everyone kicking it down.
Oh, everyone kicked it down. I thought like then yeah, it would be unlocked.
Okay. I'm gonna go in. My particular objective is I'm looking for like a stamp or like official kind of thing that you put on letters. You know, like a seal.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Well. Is the little chest locked or is it open?
Yes, the little chest is definitely locked.
Is there any like magical marks on it that are visible?
It's just a regular lock, by the looks of it.
Oh, I'm gonna pick lock it.
Okay. Through picklocking, you manage to finagle, and then it'll just. Inside, you'll see various pens, as well as small little envelopes.
Are they sealed already, or are they just empty envelopes?
Oh, they're sealed.
Okay. Just gonna put. How many is there? Is it just one, or is there multiple?
There is 2.
2. Okay. We're just gonna put one to the side, and then just gonna crack the seal and open and see what's inside.
when you open it, it will state as clear that of certain dealings with the Silver Coin Merchants Guild, a sort of manifest, as well as a request for a certain casket. These might have been certain documents that you've seen before. If not, then the manifest has not much in particular, but the casket is truly what stands out, as the other ones are plentiful, usual, just like bottles of liquids, some resources, basic ones, but the casket definitely stands out.
Is this a similar manifest to the one that was on the boat?
Yes.
That blew up? Okay, then she would have seen this. Is there any, like, differences from that manifest that they had?
Not in this one. Though, at the bottom you will see Elk's signature.
Alright, she will fold it up and take the other envelope, put it in her backpack. Is there anything under the desk? Like, she'll run her hand along, try and find secret compartments if there are any.
No secret compartments here.
Yeah. Anything behind here?
Nothing there.
If I'm ever mayor, I'm taking this chair. This is my chair. No.
Nothing of pure interest here.
When just looking on the outside or rims of the door, is there any marks or traps or?
No, just looks like a regular door.
Oh, now that's a chest. Come to Violet. Oh, I assume it's locked.
Yes, this one is definitely locked.
Gonna fucking lock that shit out of this thing.
Okay. With your lockpicking skills.
Available for GM duty. I'm out and about.
Oh, that was quick. So can you do me a favor? Can you go maybe to OSL or someone like that?
You could.
Okay, yeah, okay. With the lockpicking skills, you managed to get it slightly ajar. You can feel a little lurch when it pops open, but something's wrong. It's kind of stuck for some reason. It's as if your locking picking skills was only able to get it slightly ajar.
Peeking inside, is there anything interesting or unusual?
You might see what looks to be a sheath of a sword, maybe a journal, and a few various pieces of paper.
Okay. Well, sometimes they say just do it the old classic way. She's gonna try and wedge the sword where she's made the open and just kind of like
It's just gonna shoot open.
Yeah. Let's check out the sword.
It is
Ugh.
it is strangely identical to Elk's sword that he's always been carrying. It was present on him when he first arrived here. As in the first time he tried to take everybody.
Unsheathing it, is there any marks or anything, or signs of enchantment, or?
Other than that, it seems just like a regular sword. Though you were sure that Elk had it on him when he died when that part of him died. As in when he first came to take everyone.
She's gonna like try and like strap it along her backpack and like basically attach it to it so she can carry it around. Ooh, journal reading time. Gimme.
This one we'll definitely have to give you more information on later on.
We'll just pocket that. What shinies have we got in here?
The rest of the pieces of paper is sort of, if you've seen the markings on Melody's hand and Masau's neck, you would see that they are similar to them, though there are different ones of differing amalgamations. There is one that is more intricate than the rest, and some are more simpler than the rest.
Is there any like language or writing on it, or is it just the symbol itself?
It is the symbol itself, but there's a sort of pattern or shape to them, and each of them differ. And some of them are listed in a way where they do certain things.
Well, I'll just yoink them and put that backpack as well. Is there anything else in the chest? Any coin, the stamp, or anything?
No. Yes, Ames.
Can I get you on Discord real quick?
Sure. What's up?
Hi. Did you DM that the secret area behind the bookcase out here?
Secret area behind the bookcase. Where?
So here, right? So here, when they check, normally when they check this this painting and stuff like that, they can feel a draft coming from here. And if you go in here,
I did not know that.
Yeah, so you want to give them that. You want to give them like something looks weird. And at the bottom here, I've always DM'd that this section here of the bookcase, there's like a long scratch mark because people keep moving it back and forth. And people keep going back there.
Oh.
Now back there's just a shit ton of dust, but there's also like footprints from like several different players.
Oh, okay.
So Talia's one, Nishka's another.
Got you.
I've never had anyone find anything back there, but if you want to have them find something, I think that would be totally fun.
What do you think would be good?
What are they looking for here? You should just sort of ask them like.
They're looking for Elk's stamp.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like a seal of
approval?
I think they're trying to forge a message from him.
I think we should let them find it in a little lockbox, like in a hollow underneath the ground inside this secret space here.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like if nobody found anything there before, then it would probably be wise to hide it further and to say that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like underground. Like it's like they hear like a hollow as they stepped in. Now, other people weren't able to find anything because they never really searched very hard when they were in there.
Okay, gotcha.
Because it was just very dusty.
Yeah, I'll DM that.
Okay, you'll need to teleport them in and out though of that behind that area.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Nox.
Java, let's jump down and do some testing.
DM2.
Sorry to catch you. So. As you're fumbling around in here, you hear something fall in the other room, like a little thud.
Just gonna peek through the door.
Seems like there's nothing. Though, it seems like that the picture had just fallen over and cracked.
The one that.
Yes, the one the one you finangled with. And now, something seems to be separating the picture from the frame, as if something was lodged between.
Just gonna run her sword down the picture, see if something comes out.
You're going to hook onto something, and your sword will catch onto it, and it'll be hard to get at.
Oh, fuck. Shit. No, come on. Do not let go.
Using all your might, you manage to pull out your sword, though there's a little ring along with it. And behind you, the bookcase will shift.
Oh no. Oh.
Will you enter?
Let me just quickly roll myself a d20. Oh yeah, I'm gonna enter.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Oh no.
Entering, it appears to be just an empty room. You feel a hollow creak in the wall boards.
She's gonna try and wedge her sword through one of the boards and kind of just crack it open if she can, or wedge it open.
It surprisingly snaps like a twig. The floorboard, not your sword. And there's now
the
wallboard. It snapped. Not your sword. And now there is just a peering darkness in this hole, right, that you have created.
She's gonna activate her fire magic and create like a little flame just right here. Create a light.
Inside you see just what looks to be a very small pouch. It looks like it could only contain a single item in it, of how small it is.
She's gonna go and grab the pouch and check to see what's inside.
It's a stamp.
Oh, it's my holy grail. Okay, she's gonna wrap it back up and pocket it tightly in her own pockets. And she's gonna take just a quick little glance around with her staff just to look around the room, see if there's anything else.
Inside the hole just seems to be a sort of fixated space meant for that small pouch.
Is there any, like, dark magic at all in the area that she can sense?
None at all.
Okay, I'm gonna just, get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Alright.
Let me out.
I'm sorry, what?
Let me out. Let me out.
Let me in. Oh. Where I truly belong. As the real Elm Calvins. Okay. Okay, that's enough exploring for today. Looking at the ring that was on the swords, is there any particular markings or special properties about it?
It looks like a really expensive sword, ornate, as if it was crafted somewhere, not anywhere that could be in Erin.
Not that sword. You said the ring that got caught on this sword.
Oh no! It was.
When she was poking the painting.
Oh, it was attached to this painting. It was a lever.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But yeah,
Cool, thank you.
Since I told you more about the sword seemed like it belonged to someone.
Okay, let's get out of here.
A clean getaway. You good?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
No problem.
Elk was puppeting the corpse.
Supplies would be something that we can have in the back of the car.
Just rapid fire, and I need to tell my doctor.
What the hell is going on? Oh my god! Oh god! I'm gonna go!
We don't have a ton of time, so let's try and.
Okay. Yep. Sure.
I'm gonna forget I said anything.
I can.
I don't know how teleport works. So
Hello, Masou. Have you spotted Kaji by any chance?
Who?
A fully armored woman, elfish.
don't think I call anyone like that.
Okay, thank you. Everything alright?
Yeah, we were just... I was just getting back from cleaning with some of the landslide.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for your hard work then.
Where's Raz now? I'm about to
I'll
open the
drink your
bottle.
potion.
What?
Oh, I know. Raz drink potion.
You're gonna need to throw that up real fast. I told you not to open it. You're lucky it's not even.
Slush.
It's you see. Make him throw up first right now. Well, time is of the essence.
He didn't drink.
Not until you tell us what it is. Oh, no.
You almost made me think I killed them.
To be fair, we were looking for you. Well, Raz was looking for you earlier, and he was going to tell you that I was about to open it, but we couldn't find you.
It's a highly potent poison.
Why do I have it? And why did you make it?
For one thing, I don't have a place to put it. I have a tent, and if someone stumbles across it,
Don't you, have a key to her boat?
right? I forgot that.
Also, if it could have killed me, maybe you should tell me that it would have killed me, because you know more than anyone that I might actually just drank it out of spite.
Oh, so Raz is really tempting.
No.
He did sniff it, if there's any side effects.
Don't. If you start bleeding from your nose a little bit, find me. Stop picking your nose.
Well, now that I know it's for someone, I'll put it somewhere safer.
Stop picking your nose. God, that's gross.
No blood.
You hang out with Nishka's moms for 2 weeks and you forget how to deal with Raz. What is happening today?
It feels like it's been much longer than 2 weeks.
Don't sniff things you don't know what is.
How learn what is and not sniff things.
I don't know. Just don't.
Do it.
If you value your life, you won't open it.
I wouldn't. Not that I know it could kill me. But I was tempted with Raz. Mostly Raz. Raz probably would have drank it. We were gonna open it and then run. So we thought it was a bomb.
That's not a bad idea. If I make it combust.
Before or after you drink it?
That's another good idea.
You could probably ask Caracas how to do it. He likes science stuff.
Who?
I'm just saying,
And he
I'll
likes
make a
blowing
really
stuff
good
up.
apprentice with all of these
Artists.
good ideas.
Who?
little blue guy with the wings
Ah,
and the horn.
Oh, the troublemaker. He was here day one, and within 5 minutes of him arriving, got everyone upset.
That's because he hung out with Otto.
Another really good example of a troublemaker, yeah.
yeah, fuck that guy.
What did he do?
I don't remember.
Fuck him.
Okay, fuck that guy. Otto, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He was a jerk.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me this could kill us. That's all I wanted.
Well, thing
no,
to be
we can't
thankful.
open it, and no, we can't drink it. Sorry.
We could.
Shouldn't.
One time.
Shouldn't. That's a better word.
But you just gave me the expert idea that it could explode after consumption.
Again,
This
I would
seems
be a
redundant.
great apprentice if someone would take me under their wing.
What?
There's new people. We have new alchemists. You can find someone to take you under.
I don't have. I don't think any of
You
the.
can be a smartass and be better than him at alchemy and make fun of him for it.
None of the apothecarians have
It's
wings.
a good thing.
Okay, then you carry it.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, you could always just slip him like very small amounts of that poison.
That's fucked up.
That would be pretty fucked up. Don't do that.
Funny.
Also, this is just a sort of PSA. If you find someone sleeping around, please wake them up. I think someone's trying to kill them.
Sleeping around like being asleep, or
Like, actually sleeping. I found someone half buried sleeping in the ground.
I see who.
That's normally something I do.
No. Now there's two people.
I have narcolepsy.
Bless you.
The one big word I know.
Anyway, yeah, someone told some, I don't
Wait,
know.
You did not make him carry that.
I didn't make him carry it.
I can't believe you do this to Raz.
I didn't do that. He did it on his own, and I was like, fine.
This is further reason for Masou to be your rival.
Rival? For what? What the fuck did I do?
Do you need help?
You didn't teach her alchemy, so now she's gonna learn from someone else and be your rival.
Apothecary. I think that's a difference. I think.
Whatever. You make potions. I want to make potions.
I don't know. I think alchemy has to do with magic and shit. Some type.
I don't know. If I have a potion and it like gives me mana or like fixes injuries and shit, isn't that magic? It seems pretty fucking magic to me. Like
Are you sure you got it?
Why the meat be so heavy?
Because
hitting
hurt
people.
someone.
yeah, they're meant to hurt.
Yeah.
Anyway, as I was saying, yes, I think someone's trying to kill someone because they're making someone sleep in the dirt.
Was it the blonde Deathlayer woman?
Is it Deathlayer?
I think she's blonde.
Someone else called her a Deathlayer.
She was like really short. Like, I
think
guess that's
she's
not a
like
big
Argus.
description in this town. Shit.
What? It's really just that you're kind of tall. But also, like, Flora exists, so, you know.
Yeah, it's me. Totally me.
Oh, Masou, if you're interested in going on rescue mission, Bing is making special weapons.
Define special weapons. Alex, weapons.
I don't know.
He
He's
said they were
putting his-
special.
Yeah. Something that's gonna be effective, he said. Something that'll get the job done.
I like
So you
those
might be
descriptions.
Yeah.
Why am I going this way?
I'm gonna write letters tonight to some of the merchants. See if I can secure some spots on some ships in Persuna.
The silver coins.
I can reach out to multiple. Yeah.
I mean, that's where it starts, right? We find the silver coin merchants and then we work our way up and find elk.
The list the silver coin merchant gave me had a lot of big trading names on it already that I was familiar with.
I mean, I know how to make people lose less blood and go through a lot of pain.
But we might not need that. I could probably just send a letter.
It makes people talk.
How about we use
Didn't
that
when
as
I
a
tortured
second
him.
option?
I also got Talia put in cell.
No, Talia's in a cell because she killed someone. Not because we were torturing information out of him.
Again, it was either gonna be me or her. But then again, I would have squeezed information out of him first.
The question wasn't whether or not he was going to die in the long term, it was whether or not he should die now.
What the fuck is that? What the hell is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
There.
Kind of looks like a gate.
There.
The what? Oh.
There's a collider! Oh no!
Jump
Okay,
off.
I'm technically in here. Oh, there we go.
On the other side.
There's another one over there. But
Damn,
this one's
that
closed.
duck can jump. Holy shit.
They're so cute.
We just paid for them.
Hi for you.
Quack.
The ducky. Over there.
Quack.
Cute. I like this. This is fun.
They're ducks.
What the fuck is
They
a
live in
duck?
ponds and they eat fish. It's a bird. It's a water bird. They fly sometimes.
Water bird? What
They
the
swim.
what the hell?
They float on the surface of the water and they kick their little legs.
Why the fuck would a duck need to go in the water if it can just fly?
Well, it's kind of cool because it can do
Because they
both.
eat fish?
Yeah.
Birds eat other birds all the time.
What? No, ducks don't eat other birds, I don't think. But also, again, this is not a very sustainable solution, they fly.
Yeah.
Putting them in the fenced-off area was pretty not helpful. Also,
Should
they
I-
can definitely fit through.
Should I cut off their wings then?
No. They're fine. They're happy. Look at them. They're babies.
I mean, if you want to keep them.
Definitely have lots more change. Like,
What the- If people want to keep them, they should make a better habitat.
Do people want to make a better habitat?
People don't want to do anything.
A quick question: is there any locations for these ducks to be put?
No.
Somebody dropped their weapon.
I think she's scared.
That's Raz's weapon.
Oh,
It's not Raz's weapon, it's Masau's weapon.
No, it's not.
Never
They're
mind,
not ready
doesn't
to be
matter.
eaten yet.
We can have the fight about whether or not it's your weapon, but in the end, you still made Raz carry it.
I did not make him carry it.
Okay, well, let's make sure there's not anything more dangerous in there.
They have a house now.
They live there now.
It's temporary, I guess, until they get a proper area.
I didn't know we could go in that house. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to go see what's in there.
Yeah, I didn't know we could do that. I'm gonna
Don't forget to
jump the
close the gate,
fence.
please. We don't need the chickens or the ducks running out.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah, free food.
Yeah, but like, you know, isn't our stuff. Well, it's not mine. I don't know.
Oh.
Whack.
Oh.
That's the one for you.
Quack. Quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack.
I won't tell anyone.
Quack. Quack.
Fuck off, this is
Quack.
mine.
Quack. Quack, quack.
No. Ah! Fuck! You fucking. Hey Raz, you want something else to hold?
No, Raz, just leave it be. It's okay. The what?
Over
the
there.
gate open. Over there? Alright. You see the 4 sheep behind him.
Whoa, where are you all getting these? Okay.
The merchant, I think her name's Melody? The moth lady.
What? Oh.
Monty, I was
I
hearing
hear you.
I've heard a couple of names today, but she ended up buying them.
I see.
Come on, little.
There. Thank you. What?
Nothing. I thought she said Melody, and I got a little excited.
I have realized that I haven't eaten today, so I'm gonna go to the guild hall and get food. Y'all are welcome to come. Otherwise, I will see you later.
Yes. It's for in the house.
Tuckered yourself out, didn't you, Raz? You got it pretty far. Well done.
Senior Mel
Do you
away.
like bread, huh?
I mean, it's food. I didn't eat much.
We could all go to the guild hall and eat something. I've not eaten today either. I should probably drop this potion off further.
Yeah.
There's a
small example. I went to the little.
I know what that is. That's a horse.
Around here, I made a smaller than usual hat for them. That's a very basic.
See, I know things.
What do you say about the marble?
Don't know. I'm a little worried.
You wanted to sell it, correct?
Let's go check. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the sheep.
The highest price you would go for? 1 copper.
That's a 20.
What's going on here?
You damn Scotty.
What's happening? I think it's a merchant. He's selling like natural remedies and herbs and whatnot.
Alright, Betsy. I'm not too sure we're gonna get too much. It's getting dark.
Okay then. I suppose I'm the only one.
Careful if you're going out.
Well then, okay.
Pulls out a shiny trowel.
See, I told you I could do it. Anyway, where'd I go?
Miss, how do I hide?
What?
Miss, how do I hide?
Maybe.
Have you eaten today? Aside from the bread.
I had breakfast.
Okay. It's cold to the touch.
Does it feel any different? For you at least.
Not really. It doesn't hurt. It's just cold.
Yet somehow I can still feel its warmth.
That was pretty cheap.
What was?
Nothing. We'll get it back.
Yeah. I just don't want a repeat of my old man.
Try not to think like. Not until we're truly out of options, okay? If you think like that, then you may feel like you've already given up on her. She's already gone and won't do anything about it, but we're not there yet. There are still things that we can do. Oh, what was that?
Nothing. It's just your hands really are cold.
Sorry. I could wear gloves for the time being. I don't really know if this will ever go away yet.
I'll get used to it.
Don't burden you with it. Just won't touch you and it'll make life easier for everyone.
What?
That I just won't touch you and it'll make life easier for everyone.
What if I have a fever? I mean, with something
And my
like,
cold hands will not do anything to help with that.
but it's cold. I'd want you to touch me then.
Cool, but I'd have to determine whether or not you had a fever first, and I wouldn't be able to tell.
I mean, it'd be the same for you, wouldn't it? You said it feels no different.
Well, I mean, things are still cold. I just meant it doesn't hurt, and I can still feel things like stone. You know, normal thing. Do you eat?
I've eaten.
Okay.
Wait, you're working with.
Well, Snobby's out.
You'll have to forgive me, it's just business.
Oh. I will remember this. And when the day comes, you will rule the day.
Rule it? Do you mean rue?
Yes. I don't know the difference of the word.
It's rue. It's rue.
So,
It's,
rue
you will
means
rule
to regret.
this day. Yes.
You said I'll rule the day, which would mean I come out triumphant, which I believe I will. So you're right the first time, actually.
Gee, oh my god.
Okay, it's gone.
I'm gonna throw this spoon at you.
Hello, Moss out. Fuck, Moss out.
Moss out. Oh, fuck, it hurts already. If you ever see me playing that music again, whether I'm Nee or whether I'm Gobby, you have my permission to beat the shit out of me. Great.
Fuck yeah.
Different routes, you know? If one gets compromised, then we start back up.
I suppose that's the good thing about Suna. It's just, I don't know what they call it, an archaeologist.
What?
A group of, small lands or some shit like that. What? What? Now you're just making shit up. First,
I swear I'm not.
First-
She's an archaeologist, except for the fact that she's not. She's an anthropologist or something like that.
Now you're making me.
I still don't really know the difference.
I don't believe anything you said after you told me that Gobby drank the potion. I mean, not Gobby, Raz. Sorry, you're both green.
That's reason.
Wow.
What?
All goblins are the same to you.
I mean, I try to remember his
Look at
name.
him. Look at him. Look what you did.
What did I do? What did I do?
It's okay.
Are
Yeah.
Anna and I the same person because we're about the same height? Is that how this works? Anyone that's similar is the same?
I mean, I've confused you sometimes with her when I'm not paying attention.
Ow.
I think it was like when you were wearing black and she was wearing black, and So then I wasn't really like it was like a split second. I almost said Anna instead of you.
Maybe I should dye my hair pink.
Please don't.
Is it Abiegio?
What?
I think you'd look good in pink.
It's called an acapella. Yeah.
It's called an archipelago.
Archipelagan.
No, stop it.
What?
I'm gonna pour out all your poison.
Well, I mean, that'd probably be better than someone drinking it. Whereas.
Isn't everything Abigailio if all islands?
He's got a point.
When land masses are big enough, they're not islands anymore.
But can they count as one big island? Like a super island?
If you're willing to accept unhelpful definitions for common terms, yes.
I think it's pretty helpful.
It's really not.
Is Asmith just one big beach?
No.
I agree.
So I suppose it's not entirely inaccurate to say that Linden is just one giant thunderstorm.
I mean, it's more than that. There's mountains and shit, right? I see them from I see them from Asmith all the time.
Yeah, there's mountains along the west coast for the most part, and in the north. The closer you get to Westana, the more mountains there are. Outpost is built into a mountain. These parts of it. It's where the airships land.
You would think that the left side of the world is literally on fire, while the right side there's like island resorts, just a huge mess of land, continent, fertile shit. And then look on the left, there's a desert, a volcano, a never-ending sandstorm, and then ice, fucking ice all the way at the top.
Sure. I mean, like, I'm sure that parts of Suna have ice.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
there's so much.
The islands next to Tritalis are covered in snow.
But I mean, like, if there's Linden again, big fucking thunderstorm, and then Asmith, a scorching wasteland, it's just like the other half of the world just has the short end of the stick, in my opinion. Don't you think?
I don't know, I think the weather here sucks.
It's not much different than Suna, so I wouldn't know.
I want the storms. They're fun.
We would have
I haven't
storms
seen
in
a thunderstorm in a long time.
We'd have storms in Asmith, but they weren't like. I think they don't. It's odd. It's like a thunderstorm, but it's not at the same time.
lightning and no rain? Or
No lightning. It just, I guess, sounds from the clouds. But that's like rare. We do get storms.
Dunno.
I think it's because of all the hot air and then the cold air from the ocean.
I don't know. I have always found Azimuth unpleasant. So I didn't go there very much.
Well, let me tell you something. You're correct. I do miss it sometimes.
What's wrong?
Just thinking.
What about?
About traveling.
Outside of what we talked about today. Do you miss it?
But you and I. Travel? Yeah.
Like, to the Wanderer's Pass.
Hmm?
To the Wanderer's Pass.
I have been to a lot of everywhere that is north of Azimuth. I've traveled the whole of Linden, lots of Astana, and parts of Irie. I've been to Zal. You get to see new people, meet new people. There are incredible sights and songs and food. And every day I had jobs to do, but every day was mine. I'd go where I felt like. I'd eat what I wanted. I could choose the path that seemed nice.
I had a similar lifestyle in Azimuth. Where are you from, Raz?
Within cave and ground.
Hmm. Do you know where?
Does not know.
taken out first thing in the morning. Then we hear back from them sooner rather than later.
What?
I wrote to some of the trading company.
Oh.
If they're willing to smuggle some of us onto their ships as crew members to get into sooner. Then, from there, we have our transport, we have our route. We just need fighters.
Not a way back, though. That's like a one-way trip.
Well, this
We'll
needs
burn
to
that
go
bridge
better
when we get
than...
there.
Right. All things considered, if we do well this time, it shouldn't matter. Be able to come and go out as soon as we please. And while these are being sent out and sent back, then we can have conversations about who's going where. Not really much I can do.
We'll figure something out.
I can work on it, but it's secondary figuring all of this out first.
That tends to hold and grip objects a lot more than before.
Couldn't you be a light source? Then maybe you'd be useful.
I guess it's like the
Do you need a lantern?
because you can't really imprint in copper, but
Um,
rubber, since
Maybe. I can't see very well at night.
it covers a lot of surface.
But I know where
area.
I'm going well enough.
Much like how
Yes, it has
human
more
skin.
texture.
I guess that would also be the way to do it, or how normal people's flesh can hold on to something simply because it slightly wraps around the object, allowing it to grip onto it.
I don't know if goblins can see at night, but I've heard beastskin are rather good at seeing at night. Their animal eyes. I'm a half elf, so the best I've got is some pretty decent hearing.
Brassy fine without
Thanks. Well, maybe you've got some pretty cool stuff too. Other than just being fast and can jump really high.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay. That's it. That was my agenda. What is it?
Nothing. Is everything all right?
What I can understand, third degree. Two people decided to go polar bearing. Or not two, three. So they jumped into the lake. I don't understand anything that's going on. It's my first day and I've been thrown into a whatever you would call what's going on here.
Do you know how they got burned?
No mayor, no captain. It's all over the place.
Do they need any first aid? I have some med potions on hand.
I believe they're dealing with it right now. I'm still trying to learn names, but it was a guy like he looked like he was wearing like robes, orange or like grayish body.
Does he talk like me?
A little bit.
That guy's already causing trouble. He's in law unhinged.
And then a pink lady, I believe by the name of Ayla, was also around to help.
Oh, then they should be fine.
I see Morris and Vythos over there. I think they've got it.
They'll be okay.
I have the energy to make another sleeping potion.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and head to the barracks. You guys rest stop for the rest of the night. Take care.
Good night.
Is it?
Mind if I stay on the ship tonight?
Always. I'll be fast asleep, but...
No.
I'm always happy to have you around, Ginny.
Thank you. I might go try to rest.
I'm careful. I don't have to touch you with my hands while I give you a hug.
Don't mind.
Just a little.
That's okay.
Maybe get some sleep.
You too, when it's time. Yeah. Good night.
Night, Ginny. Good night, Ginny.
Is this for you?
Yeah. I did. I was gonna have you make 2 of them, but Ginny's gonna try something else.
Hopefully not ramming. Hopefully it's not ramming right into a wall.
I don't think so. You mentioned getting abs. You gonna be okay tonight?
I'll find a way.
There's plenty of room for you too. You decide that you need somewhere to stay, even if you don't come in. There's a couch. She sleeps in a nest on the floor.
The hell? A nest.
Pillows and blankets.
I suppose she prefers that.
But I've often found that a rocking ship makes me fall asleep pretty easily, so maybe it would help you too. If you find that you're a bit restless.
I'd be more restless if I was anywhere else.
You know you're always welcome to, Raz. Although, if we ever decide to go anywhere, I think I might need a bigger ship.
What is that?
Especially if we're all going to go. Well, let's say 4 of us sail around on that thing. We're gonna need a little bit more space under there.
Why don't we just
Although, I've got all of those crates and barrels that we could move, turn that into another sleeping spot.
Why don't we just get another boat?
Well, do you know how to sail?
No, but I mean, it'd be better than just making the boat bigger.
We would just get a new boat. We'd sail the old one and then use the money we got from that one to buy the next one. But I could teach you how to sail if you teach me how to make potions.
You already taught me how to swim.
Sail. It's different. Steer a ship.
Sure.
It's harder than it looks.
Doesn't
But I can steer a galley on my own.
There you go, making up words again.
Also, I don't think it's a galley. That's not the one I meant. Galleys are really big, aren't they? I can't do that one.
I think you're talking to the wrong people. But corrections about that.
Yeah, probably. I was just thinking out loud.
Raz helped save boat today.
Really?
We're going away. Let's jump in it. And then wobble, wobble. And then Raz tried to pull really hard to get it to go back, but it not. And then new person had to come swim and pull it. But Raz helped.
Of course. Well done.
Raz almost went on an adventure with boat because it'd keep going.
I'm glad he didn't.
Don't go too far.
Although we...
Raz gonna just swim.
It's true. We also have other boats to go get you on.
Is it any similar to using a strider?
I don't know what that is.
It's I suppose a boat, but for like the land.
I don't know. I've never tried. I don't think I've ever even seen one.
The vultures of Azimuth would always use them.
Do you know how to use them?
Not alone.
I locked up that poison, by the way.
Good.
If you want it, you'll need to get my key.
Oh, another key.
Blake seems like he's done with the cause.
It's a really bright light.
Yeah, thought I was seeing things for a second. Now, is this actually gonna be used? Or you're just gonna stay awake for the next few days?
I think I'm going to use it. Especially with everything going on, I'd rather be rested now. So that I can work the next few days. Thank you very much. I probably will head that way though. You're welcome to come, but don't feel like you have to right away. There are things you want to do.
There actually is.
Also.
Yeah. I don't feel like leaving her alone there.
No. Best not.
When she wakes up, I'll come by.
Shit.